Hello everyone and welcome back to a stream of Europa Universalis 5. My name is Tanya, also known as Tokreva, and yeah, last we left off, we beat up on some Frenchmen and actually won the war against them. And I'm very happy about that. Then the question is, what comes next? Well, first of all, we have 10,000 ducats to invest. And I did do some checking on the save between the since the stream yesterday. And there's definitely one thing that we are going to be building up. That is our weapons industry. Because apparently our biggest, massively biggest cost thing right now is guns. It is ridiculous how much we're paying to maintain the armory. And part of that is because we are importing all the weapons. And we're also missing paper. It's both paper and guns. That is the issue. So we're definitely going to be building that up. I cannot build more paper industry here. So it'll have to be the gun industry. Start with guns here. Gun workshops. Paper in Brussels. I don't even have any guns. Workshop. Like in all my cities, I can build 3 at a time. But I don't have one here either. Hamburg is also a... Not many SIP people are living here. Lubeck is also a good city though. Oh, we still have regular paper makers here. We need a construction center. We'll want the Groundlock Canal. Then trades. Paper for a bit. And now we need some gun workshop. We also still have gunsmiths to upgrade. Let's work on that as well. And we will need lead and iron. Den Haag can upgrade the RO, as can double on iron. Oh, we lost people in Namen. Bad. Them can do. That's alum. Gonna have saltpeter and like. Stone and aiding is sure. Limburg, yeah, let's upgrade you 3 times at the very least. Also the location of Limburg, not the province. So confused. Stone, I can definitely the tin and I can upgrade it. Double lead. Also need sand. Build a... Like, the price isn't great, but it's also... There's a price and there's a demand. Some things might not give you any profit. Still need them. That's more lead. I do want to have some money in medicament. Medicine. Alright. That should be that. Trade profit is good. Yeah, that's 47 constructions. Oh, and I do believe we have baggage trains. Cancel baggage. I will want weapon work. Because we also need to upgrade those. Now we do have baggage trains after that. There's also all the other work. But as is a naval battery for also the diplomatic reputation. Will be very useful for us to have a reputation of 8.47 because we are very belligerent. Don't really want to be belligerent, but we are moving way towards belligerent. Martial Society does that. Conqueror does that. Oh, that's our ruler trait. Larger than expected. Army makes us belligerent. We are now focused more. Anyway, right. Before we forget, I create a new unit. Move all the light ships. Complete. What do we need? We need the diplomatic is important for maritime. So we want someone who's a bit younger. Mo de Jong. Your mission is to patrol the seas, the north, and the English. The Western Baltic as well. Also need to expand Venice. Oh, we did already queue that up, but I still want more. Losing some money, but that's because my armies are now reinforced. Why the money is. B. If we were to declare on you, that brings in more Canada, but also bring in England. Numbers are similar. How are my spies doing? Not great. Well, not great as in they haven't performed. And right now, attacking anything in the HRE is nigh on impossible. Peruzzi has joined. Coalition. Antagonism of England is low enough right now. They won't be joining. Peruzzi, the Bank of... Next month, I will send them a diplomat to see how we should be able to do. They are also very hateful of... So the banks are joining the coalition. How that will impact. Canada's maxed out. How does that look on the map, actually? Antagonism. Yeah, they are basically black antagonism. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, we're never gonna get rid of that unless we just take them out. Here it's much better. Hess is 76. Yeah, some countries will definitely be hating us. We're working on stability. We have our maps of Nagulamapu. Let's start exploring. Go. Ooh, we can't go from... Mini. There. In fact, we can't see it. It's so annoying. Yeah, for crew. Cousin page. 0.01 every. Let's dissolve some berries. And build another polder here. So that's why it's called free trade, people. And we do have, now that control is have a bit of market expansion. London happening, taking over the Bruges market. Also because it was recently, right, that or that needs to be integrated for... It's reasonably... Even does have a road, so... As one to Brugge, and Brugge is how it gets proc. Okay, control is coming back. You need to upgrade this. So this is, by the way, city as well. Do you have a construction? Do not have a construction. Let's build those two. It does have a wharf, I believe. Lutheran. Let's upgrade the one script in there. Who's still regular? Sickness of the Queen. Ooh. Satisfaction and power. More power to the Burgerij then. roll increasing. That should also increase. Careful. Yeah, 204 ducats. Dubious spending practices, gain development for legitimacy, or gain legitimacy, move him from. That's a lot of money to back up. I'm gonna rat. Get you cards in the cabinet. Go. We have our maps of Tocantins. Santiago. We have unlocked the weapon work. We can start upgrading those. 2 in amp. Let's build up to 3 though. Oh, right. So the exclamation mark means it's lacking. Why are you building a die make? I do want to build in the. Six more paper makers. When it comes to paper, we are lacking severely. Like, we also lack cacao, but that's made. Specific Kuro maps. France is back to being the diplomatic hegemon. Proved as much as we can with England. I also believe we have a spy network. Steal some more maps. Or steal Arkansas. Oh, what do you know? It is a colonial nation of England. Poligua. Wow, Flanders is way more complicated. For real? Getting the bots in early today, I guess. Still lacking naval support. We need a lot of prestige to Can I move them? There should be a way to... Don't know where that would be. Yeah, this bubonic plague are still very ooh, 3% is not that big of a deal. Most people are immune and ability is back up to -16, which is good. With a little rebel issue with the zealots again, but I wonder if they're ever gonna fight. I would hope so. And I totally forgot to spy Morocco. Let's go for Nubia. Gets us southern. Ships, we are still building. The heir to Tokugatai. Oh, for real, these. The timing on them moving out is. This is the handelsvloot. Named. Mesmeschede, Hare Majesteit Cecilia. Doing better. My next target should definitely be Poland. They're slightly weaker, but not worried about that at all. We just need to build up our manpower more. Oh, finally the libraries are building. That get a boost in paper. Could get more paper production. All my cities building paper. Go. And we can build another. Ah, good. Our control is coming back in Bruges region that we actually get to. It is nominal, but it is We are regaining big. If we now were to declare war on Scotland, it would be Scotland. And we did get better ships, right? Yeah, we do have the brakes now. You will want a couple extra. Also a ad break. Throw in a microscape turkey lurk.
We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Indeed, we do. Chronic plague. See, 14,500 died from the current. But this whole outbreak had a bit of an impact, and we only lost 14,000. Like France only 3.5. The one confusing thing I will say, this disease has killed 117k of our people. Which means the disease in general, just this time around. Lubeck should get a hospital. Had it. They had the most affecting. There's a hospital in Hamburg. Army and culture, 1723 influence. Because we took Flanders, our influence is skyrocketing. Once we're actually a great power, we will become the cultural hegemon. Once we become a great power, we're number 11. Dropped to 11. Oh. 5, 6, 7. I see 9. Gabi. Where is your great power score even? Known countries. 5, 6, 9, 730, 707. We are inching closer. France is at 831. Subjects is helping us. Right? Yeah, 190 from subjects. Most of them the colonies. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I looked at. Cocoa. Do have some cocoa available in there. You can have. You don't have the people to upgrade, but that might get some exploration going. You can definitely do that one. Oh no, they do have peasants available. Upgrade you twice. Yeah, we need cocoa to come into my market, so. Unpause, ads are over. Have been for a 2-minute ad break goes by really fast. We lost a cabinet member who was assimilated. Younger. Guess we'll go with Bartholomeus. Child coming of age. Let's see who list do we want. Peruzzi. actually dropping quickly. Let's go and talk to Tunis. Like, the improving Diplo reputation is really helpful. Because it's also improving improving relations, right? Namur is almost integrated. You're like 5 months away. The baggage trains are in stock, so we can trade 300 each. But census is good because pop growth. Reach out to the faith, we get some bonus station. Shipyards and Hulst, Sint Niklaas, Burnuk, Groningen, Vulling. Not a bad idea, actually. Pricey. Has the most sense of success. But I do want to have a law change. Start the shipyards. Change. One, we want it. By blood one is fine because that is outward. Martial society. Let's move to a civil. So tax exemption, less taxes for burgers. 20% less maximum. That is a drop of 2 ducats at least. Don't want it. Increase opinion is a cheap one. Focus on land, I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't want to serve them. Ooh, losing legitimacy is painful. I'll take it. And then hope for a random event. Like, hope burgers want a seat government. You are gallant. Our ruler's niece. You're already doing reasonably well on military education. Yeah, because we're now focused. Why did it go negative there for a second? Yep, that's the entire HRE we would. Could go after Denmark already. Denmark and Brandenburg. That's way more interesting. These have some of the random events happen. I don't want taxes on. Would be nice. Tax. It would be nice to like skip off some parliament agendas. There's our first 5%. Perfect. Like, I'm not gonna do tax exemption at all. The law is really nice to have because they from being belligerent. Allow C. Who do we improve with? Against the Bank of Bardi. Yeah, we're just gonna fail shipbuilding unless we get a really low. There goes another 7 stability. But we wanted the law change. Unfortunately. We're now making 228 ducats. We've integrated number. Perfect. What are your skills? You are... Don't want to get a new character. You're mostly on that one. Strengthening, let's actually go for stabilizer. Let's bump the stability a bit faster. Efficiency in cabinet goes up, cannot. Ability, that would give the nobility more power. It's just nobility though. You have such a... Oh no, actually, you would be the burghers in charge. Don't want to get rid of land rights because too much stability loss. Oh, we still power. How are we doing in the goods? Paper is no longer missing. We're doing good on paper. Burgers are exporting 5, so it's even. It's close. Cannons, we have 1 exporting. Oh, our weapons. 29 is now the balance. Supply is high. It's also still being massively important. It should be reducing the price though. Effective supply, effective demand. You need to have still more gun building. Still can upgrade a few guns. That. Horse is upgrading it. Safe. And they don't have weapons. Workshop. So it's already including. Why does it say that there's 8? I have some in weeds. Yeah, we need a little bit more money to create the ones. It's still quite decent control by despite all the roads they need. Should take care of all the guns. Good, and the entirety of Flanders is. They're building more heavy ships. How much would be even, like, buy location? Let us buy Dunkirk. Minus 3150. There's plenty of Catholics out. Ooh, Saxony wants tax fighting. Rhine Papal War. Oh. Interesting, it's the Pope versus the HRE. And you can have access to pay for it. All for that. Okay then. We're now at war. I guess Poland just declared on us. Hungary is in it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's like, sure, you can have your war now. Let's first fully occupy Nordjylland. Sweden was already fighting Denmark. Interesting timing there. When did we get Ribnitz from Bohemia? Because that was a Bohemian province. They're like still the history. Interesting choice by Poland, I'll be real. Are we navy-wide? We should be fine. Hungary has a decent navy, but that one's gonna be down here. You are gonna come here. Not even gonna bother with the levies. Poland already lost 6 of its galleys, but like, we were planning to go to war with Poland. Big. This is annoying though that Sweden will take Denmark. First up here, which should not take long. Fishland coast, we get more navy. Let's recover morale here from. We have our Diplo rep. Actually, very nice. Navy maintenance is money, but naval battery, tools workshop. I think I really want to do jobs. We're not paying that much anymore. Economy. Now trade capacity plus 10%, market attraction, next diplomat. Let's get those going. Operant. You have like 16 years until the next, no, 15 era. Furniture workshop, pottery, tools. Do we even have a gem output? I don't know. Forge. Live. Oh, okay. You're in a war against. Just win this war for a change. Yeah, you can have food access. They're sieging Sweden. Let them handle it. Local ordinances. That is 10 legitimacy. Go for Aarhus. No. Go through here, please. Like that's how many troops are we even fighting here? 214,000 versus 158. Yes. Okay, yeah, it's all the colonies. Sweden does have a lot of. Hungary have won a sea battle. Interesting. Seeing now. Yeah, I thought so. Give me the Porsche. Not coastal. Not this. Yeah, true. We should build a castle. Back. Again, we have the castle in capital. This siege will hold out a little long. You guys can come there. And please find their fleet. But another big war. This one should be bigger than France, maybe. Copenhagen. Or about. So Navy-wise, we should be... Yeah, they already lost 50 ships. Okay, so the Navy can't do... Fishland coast, we... Oh, we actually took a galleon swing. This one, galleass. Bound to the galleass. Done. Holstebro. Soltau has fallen. The ports. Eden. Hey. Eden, you should give that up. So what is that other warrior in? Denmark and Brandenburg. Wait, yeah. Those levies. Yeah, they're probably running back here soon. Ooh, that is a regular's arm. Ruler's granddaughter has come of age. Oh, okay, they gave it up. Station of Bremervelde. Oh, we don't have access. Holstein. Gladly take your access. Okay, their full siege is done on the land we will take. They took two. They didn't even take everything from Denmark. That's. Okay, 4-1 losses. That's just levies. Go. Yeah, let's just go in. Recover some morale before you. There you go. It's just a levy army, so I'm not afraid. That's also regulars again. Hungary has a ton of regulars. Yeah. Yeah, those numbers check out. It'll take to take Lubeck back. 16 days. Please come to Stormarm. I want the reinforced tick right now. Also, Lubeck is being automatically in. Mostly heavies. Yeah, 10 to 1 losses. Interesting. Read pan. Very interesting retreat. Genji to Brameful. We are now numerical advantage already, so Vex unleashed. Waited, let's wait for the pick. Oh, we cannot grow through Lunabar. There are now positive stabilities in a war. That's booster. Right. In case you go on link. Levies, regulars, levies. How are you at -8? Oh, they are taking that seat. That's... Okay. Sorry. Bismarck. Pastors. Ones. Since we're about at the Montek, let's... Basically, let's rebalance base. That's 1 to 50 loss on that. This should be a closer fight. 1 to 8 losses on them. Oh no, wait, that was up here. That was even a different fight than I was looking at. That's 1 to 12. They have full access and I don't. Really annoying. Who do I need access? 2, right? Cutting a foot. Not willing to give it. Happy with. Lunenburg, I would expect. No, actually, not on that. I'm gonna do that. Military access. They're just running past us. Where are you even running? All the way to Munster. We also back Holtzman. Where is this army? Are here to take. Yeah, Brunswick is annoying in the area. Close one. Yeah, we did get a reinforced for hitting it. Well, hit Essely. Siege Verden before these get sieged. Can someone go take out that army, please? Thank you. Sultau. Army again. Perfect timing, by the way. Right before pick. Looking okay. Okay, yes, they are taking care of that. Okay, good. We're at 17% now. 440, 100. Yeah. Like, most of these losses are not even going to be mine. Participation is high and everything. Hungary has the most troops by far. That's most of Poland's army. But you took care of the army necessity. For some reason landed on my capital. My Deafax as an Idoned is also in. Lubeck has fallen. Hit by us again. Felt hats. We fight the past, it fight back. in law. Get 42? Cannot. Where this army is going, but I would like. Oh, they're coming to fight me. They can't see I'm here, so. Lunenburg would like a royal marriage. Their heir with granddaughter. Not. Bosses again. $57 fails, of course it does. Bubonic plague and 7 owned look. Oh, this is a massive plague that's not really affecting us. Damn. Look at that, 2 million Hyuga, 1.8 in Goryeo, Korea. That one has severely hammered. Oh, they're running away now? Where are you running? Auenberg. Where are they? Davis. Bismarck. Can I catch you? Apparently not. Someone else is about to catch them. Oh. That should slow them down, at least for us. Going that far. Yeah, my army is slow because it's massive. There we go, that's the Moldavian army. Ah, we took Brunswick finally. Take care of them. Just the numbers are insane. Good in our favor consistently. What's another army doing here? Donnenberg. Here where I can. Crazy numbers, but yeah. You're running lower on manpower there. Oh, we have maps of South China Coast. And we have free trade, so that's a lot of trade capacity. Let us explore the Malay Peninsula. Have plenty of map. Would like to steal maps. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa. Iowa? Yes, that's... Oh, I am lacking the diplomat. Till next. have to come in. Going to like they can just cross through Saxony and I can't right now. Oh, they took the long way. Hopefully we can go see. Sue for peace. Becomes a... Wow, that is expensive. No one really cares if we swap the vassal. Taking more is expensive. It's because we don't have a Casus Belli, right? We're just gonna take over North Irland. Can't really do anything else this one. $600 ducats, I suppose. That's it. We'll have to fight a little bit. Is the war goal just shows superiority, so we should have a ticking war. Yeah. If you want to follow and join the next, you just click the follow button. You don't just be like, add me on stream. That is so, like, scammy. And no. That is with some people. Like, yeah, add me on Discord. Like, no, that's obviously how you're gonna get scammed and lose your whole Discord. That is how people fall for these. Bruges is... Ghent is also a city, but... How are we doing on the goods? Can still do that. I should get more paper. This paper is always good. And you create the cannon makers in Brugge. Merchant. I need access. Wire access. Put them on the back foot. Why now? Why would Milan ask? Who are you fighting, Milan? Oh, it's that Pope War still. Okay. Pope versus Palatinate. Pope is losing. Hard. Oh yay, Moldavian army that randomly... Hi. Gonna ransom you back. It's still Danish cores. Location of Ibis. Go for Libben. Okay, there's a spot that we don't get a tool. I'm mostly just waiting for this. Coast. Gallius. Elsund has been perfect timing because next door we have an army. That is a huge fight now. Still massively in our favor. Ooh, that is... Getting the reinforced during battle is hilarious. It's just... That is so insane that that's a thing, right? 4-1 losses. Happy about that. We are now losing. Really annoying. I would like to win this siege now. Have a chance of winning the assault. Never mind, we just take the siege instead. Yeah, that works too. Running around so right. The work to sue for them first. Wait. The tributary war? Why would you do that? Why would you do a tributary war? Just don't... Okay, dismantle the fort. That is actually... No. Separate countries. That's just... No. Humiliate. They don't have forts. Can't take their land, though. Why would you do that? Easy. I need to wait for diplomat. Bank of Perusi? Yeah, you can stop. Improve. They love just running by us. Didn't get a pop-up. Yeah, they'll siege loop. Davis one. Let's get common. I'm happy to be the one in charge of this one. Yeah, Lubeck was taken yet again. Also automatically unsieging from the Oh, of course, they decided to do a siege and refill. Back to be. Building wise, mine paper, more barracks. Keulen, Brussels, Middelburg, Luxembourg. Aachen. Get more manpower. This is good. We lost the battle. Only 2-1 though. A rebellion. Oh, it's not that big. It does have. Oh well, we'll see how that goes. It's a rebellion. Here. Yeah, they are just assaulting and taking. You? Kill that garrison. I'm a bit annoyed by them, dude. Oh, Moldavia. Care of this Polish army. Oh, Hungarian. 10 losses on them. Goslar army. Guess we're going back towards Lebanon again. Yeah, now you can't just... Oh, they do get a break. Hey, I'm trying. There. Are on an ad break. Somehow we're now making really good money. I don't know how. Maintenance is still there. Maybe it's because we... More barracks. There is room for barracks. one last just in case. A little tiny bit of a buffer. Oh, of course they took count. Took waren. August, Battle of Port Bay, perfect. Rebalanced these. Really? They're that much faster than political crisis, official cabinet. Never mind, they're really fast. Yeah, of course, they're still in Scotland. They barely any losses. Which dragon back. Aryan army is being a real problem. How does Moldova have such a big stack? Strengthen the throne or oh no, the prestige. Max legit. How did we lose so many? What happened? How are you just not dealing with the rebellion here, by the way? Need to take some. Right, on Moldavia. They thought that they could rather take this small stack for take it out. Blah. Would be really nice time to get this fight. They ran all the way away. They're going. 28% should be doable. It wasn't. We won the fight, but that was a lot closer than it. Now we come back to Labus. Oh, Hungary. Ready to. Now let's just go and siege stall. 36% on the. Minus 43. Like, is it more expensive to take this stuff? We cancel this. Yeah, that's just more expensive. Want to kind of make them a vassal. Wouldn't be able to take it. Leave them or vassal. Same, right? So this. What just happened? Why is this change the war score? How did that get more expensive? Didn't have a casus belli before. This become way more expensive. Guess I might have to just take this. I don't know why. Why did that change? I did not have a C before. Can I just add a CB after the... Yeah, we can only make a CB while we're in peak. I don't know why that changed. They do that. Thank you. Oh, now they're running away. Yeah, let's not give them the choice then. Oh, Sweden occupied Rügen. You guys can just go there now. Well, let's first comment again. Hang on. Why is there a Bohemian army here? Oh, they're fighting Norway for some reason. Okay. Bohemian Norwegian War. Oh boy. If market attraction. Hungarian army taken care of. Here again. Yeah, I still don't get why the cost has changed. Really need gases. So expensive to take anything. At least it means less antagonism. Stralsund has been. Oh no, of course, Hungary sends another army all the way west. Merchant bankrupt, say. We could get rid of more monasteries. More money. Gladly take it. Here's a city now. Have not yet built construction center, Count Lock Canal, or protected harbor. I was at a 52%. Like, it's a rebellion, you just take stuff back, right? Oh, they're also working. Immediately a breach. We are getting manpower. Are also the training fields. Do we have bastion? Bailiffs. Let's destroy the bailiffs. Really don't want. Where to? You're not a town. You should definitely be. Just for access sake, they should. That's a city. Okay. Construction center. Yes. If they're cities, don't have. Oh yeah, we do need to upgrade more bastion. We wanted some more training fields. Build the barracks there. Training fields. That should give us a lot. And another breach. Shift, consolidate, balance. Going to help siege that down. That's a mercenary army. Thessaly. And hunt. Okay, I guess I'll show. Where's even the capital of Poland? Down here in Krakow. They are willing to accept it now. So releasing them is cheaper. Like this is cancel subject minus 20. Actually taking subject is only minus 10. Minus 20 would, yeah. Like so weird that minus 20 was there before now. Could dismantle a fort. If I take Alsons this way, right, that at least gets us. This is 91. Willing to give us some. Well, take it. That's northern. Armies are under home. Ships can come home. Right. I just need for that to finish. Oh, you lost some. 52, you're fine. Ooh. Like I want to make this a vassal, 3 vassals. Should I? Oh. I can probably spy again, but... How much can I spy? Once on England, twice. Just take tennis. Any available? Still stall. Morocco. Do we make it into one or into one? Would be 12 provinces to integrate a trust. If I were to look at you, 12 years to annex Mecklenburg. Only 3 years for Paderborn. Yeah, that's the one we're going to go for. Like, annexations will be much faster if it's 3 different. To do that, we need to be out of the rebellion to object. Okay, so the bubonic plague has definitely had a bigger impact. Jesus, 607,000. Okay. Not good. It has decided to spread a bit. Resistance is quite high though, so it should be reducing now. Now also up here. Gee. Just a new outbreak of the. Okay, so you have 100% war score. Oh, okay, they're gone. The annexing. Subject. Make them all fiefdoms as nog. Yes. There. 3 more fiefdoms. I can take another go. And next month another one. We are on an ad break. Let's. Also need to second army. Are you? They're taking more aggression. We are actually lacking iron. You've only. To be fair, they just have a massive disease outbreak. Not helping with our RGOs. No. I'm like, how did we lose so many? That's the 3 fiefdoms. Good access again. We're out of paper again. Okay. We have 4 castle here. Uh-huh. You can do. Does that also increase like the fort limit? Doesn't appear to be. Now, if this could spread across the front. Yeah, this outbreak lost us 700. Like, it was not a big one at first. Apparently, it came back with a vengeance. Been spreading for 12 years or so. If it now could go through, it would appreciate it. Berrigan not very resistant, so it's very heavily hammered. We like the peak rate right. Another go. South Hall. We've seriously been at 6.34 million. The gains from Flanders, basically. So I would like this outbreak to be over. Maybe we should get some hospitals for the future. That maintenance. Now, if we can get some pop growth... Jesus, 20,000 again. How? Just keep exploring. Census. Yeah, we kind of want the census. Oh my... Please, why would you do this? Less taxes for burgers, for... That's so... Mention... Now it's 40.56. Usability, we go more decentralized. Or I would actually be unhappy for the first time in ever. Now we just... Okay, we're positive. How much did we lose this time around? If they want money, they can have it. Distance, is it max in Brugge? How has it been this powerful against me, against the rest of Europe? Very good, very good. Get tax efficiency. More taxes. How is Picardy? Oh, because they just had a... Why are you so angry with me? Opinion is low. Let's proof with them. We are lacking paper again. We lost some paper workers. Well, Yeah, it's still ravaging. France have joined the coalition against them. Well, not that many more could even join a coalition. Hesse could. Maybe it's both Hesse and France, probably. Mercantilism, no. Really. Don't want to lose stability right now. We are number 9. Why are we not a great power yet? The power of Amsterdam, perfect. We'll have free stability, that's actually good time. Almost gone. Start growing again, I hope. Need more hospitals. Ability. How's this not part of the day? The cores are starting. This is now a full core rural settlement, so control will start going back up again. Done with the Can't host code now. Yeah, about 10 months. Because that one was rural. It assimilated Jülich border. Can probably continue assimilating. Franconian. Lubeck is, it's only one city as well. Also, we need to upgrade our support wagons. to the baggage trains. They have now, they're going from 50 to 300 men. So that's pretty. Hulptroepen nummer 4. That's fun. You know, in Dutch number, like, you would write N. Still lacking paper. Supply is crazy high. Demand is higher. Right. Jesuit. How do I have maintenance for a building that doesn't exist? Monastery. Universe. Yeah. Born in Leiden, Rembrandt van Rijn has shown quite a talent as an artist. He has already created minor works of art, all depicting a different style. Maybe he'll make a fine addition to our court. Rembrandt Harmenszoon van Rijn, simply known as Rembrandt, is considered one of the greatest artists in history. Despite never going abroad to study other forms of art, his works were inspired by Italian old masters, as well as the Bent Vogels, an artist society in Rome. Despite producing hundreds of paintings in his youth, the latter half of his life was plagued with financial issues and personal tragedies, such as his oil painting, The Conspiracy of Claudius Civilis, being rejected, or his house being sold due to his debts, forcing him and his family to move to a more modest place as Rosen. Yeah, we will. I'm hiring him. I don't care. I'm gonna take a loan to hire this guy. Like, it's Van Rijn. Castle and Ostende have been put in force now. Was done integrate. Okay, Hanseatic League is in here. Good improvement. Bank of Bardi is positive. Tunis is positive. My network available again. Oh, it's quite fast. Okay, it's only over here now. How is it so? Can't really. Well, we're at least growing population. Here, depot should be done soon. Still some. Really big revolt. They're not. Okay. The maps. Are you seriously kidding? Naples? Really? But the AI, they're frustrating as hell with. You can go from. They're just. Anyway. Few more months, we've integrated. Apparently need lots and lots of gold. And more paper. How is it still going around? Oh, now it's going into England, which has very high disease resistance. soon be gone. Good thing. Like, we're probably the highest country in all of them. They've been hit by this. Okay. Getting there with the rain. It's cocoa, cloves, sugar, paper, chili, lacquerware, and incense. Where does that trade come? Here, yeah. Not as important. Couple of the workshops list is Keeper has been turned into 4. Roll will go up. We are on an ad break, but I will take this moment to take a short break, restart the game as well. I'll be right back. And we are coming back. Game is loading up. All right. The massive markets. And we're almost getting the cores done. Good. And we will need to build more paper stuff again. How old are you anyway? 70. Does that do passive in political crisis? Reputation is. 3 more cores done. Or 4 actually. That leaves us with just Ghent. Ghent should now follow quickly. Maximum diplomats +1, so now we can actually. I think. Have room for another spy action. Morocco. West. Colonials. First, Heretic Civil War. They are almost done with it. They are happy enough. We will. Once we have a diplomat, we can finally seize that last bit of land, give it to Limburg. Raise levies. Yeah, I'm not gonna raise levies. I really don't need it right now. Ghent has been cored, which means we're done in trading. We've integrated East Flanders. And now we're going to convert them. They're quite low. Like, we're not gonna get conversions up to 100% like with the education. Burger and Fern are almost done as well. Literally next month on the ends. These last bit of territory. And to give you land, I need diplomat again. But you only have to have the diplomat active. You actually need. And that's the. Integrated West Flanders and Birds. Lutheranism as well. Let's get them at least above like 80% or something. We're starting to regain manpower. That's nice. And it. Let's fasting. I think there's a few too many for it. Sydney dropped. Upgrade all of those paper makers. I think Ghent is also a bit overkill to have. Keeper needs to be upgraded though. Bergen. Rouge is already upgraded. Sharp is already upgraded. Upgrade. Trade collapse. Must do something about it. Letting my trade efficiency drop for no reason. We have enough to spy again on England. That Alberto the False. Died with Aragon. Anna, Missouri. Oi. Aha! Cahokia. They are a rival with Mackinac. The workshop is nearly done. Our spy in Morocco has finally been caught. Took him long enough. Subjects. Improve opinion with the Hamza. Workshops have been locked for upgrades. Not in Amsterdam. I think we do need an extra there then. And there it is. Oh no. What? How is the Rhine also in this? This is a coalition war, I get that, but how? Why would the Rhine be in? Sweden, all vassals. Like if I just quickly siege down Hesse, we might be able to get a quick win. That's a lot of troops. Why would France have already raised it? Because they're at war with the English. Okay then, that's why their armies are already up. In the middle of some bastion. South with armies. Try and get Hessen out as quickly as possible. Gonna leave mines alone. We are low on manpower. Well, we just got a new queen. There are low Franconia already. Maria Anna II. Who's the next heir? Aliette de Chateaubriand, courtier in Duchy of Lunenburg. Apparently now the next heir. France is immediately on top of Picardy. Immediately get a breach in. Yeah, you better run. actually turn on that they are reinforcing the sieges once you've taken them. Neuf Chateau has... Oh my god, mines. Can we maybe get a little bit of luck on these sieges? Taken. And some fights. Rather get the antagonism. Let's go there. Prime example for on. We gain Iron Man. Levies are running around. Oh, that was a very quick. I do appreciate. So, oh, that is including. Resources will be used. 3%. Yeah, France. What did you think would happen? You fought me before. Exiles, we will take them in. Oh no, Lubeck has fallen. That's right. You get the 7%. We annexed Paderborn. They dropped some sieges immediately for some reason. Interesting. Just a levy arm. Each. Verdant fell. Belt fell. Let's take that. Unsieging group. Castle. Fulda. Eschwege. think that's all of Hesse almost down. It is 5% on Hesse. They will soon be full occupied. Let it join the camp. We can now hire privateers. Apparently they want to fight down here. Could reinforce. Stop the siege on Luxembourg. Beat felt with this. Like, they have sieged down quite a decent amount of stuff. Alright, so Hesse is fully sieged up. -6, by the way, on the war. So we just need a little bit more, that's all. Göttingen. Yeah, that was a big battle. That's a victory. China have lost. North Holstein. So annoying. War enthusiasm is. Are they Goslar? Yeah, Goslar. I have a feeling that's one of their main armies. The casualties they inflict. Then again, that hurt. Here you can ransom. Antagonism. Like, all I want is a white piece. Military ability, sure, military education. Diplomatic. Rude. Give you a Gonde de Chateaubriand. Quite a few Calvinists actually available. No rulers. Can also get married. Then Adam de Chateaubriand. Zero, red 0. Let's take care of that army. Protected commerce, light ship power trade me. Now we should be able to. Oh, we could actually take some. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna white piece the shit out of this war. Screw all of you. I'm out. White pieced. And drop maintenance. That's all we needed to do. Just. And their antagonism has dropped severely. I am going to patience with us. Not gonna with France because we'll go after to chief fiefdom. Yeah, so it's Hesse and France. That's it. As long as we are going to make Hesse happy and 126 and wow. Still 2.24 per year. It is being countered by the prisoners. How did we lose that many ships though? Jorn. That is annoying. We'll have to build some. We need 2. And the coalition disbanded because there's only 2 people that can be. Both of them. Bring it back up to 30 in the merchant fleet. God. England lost against Scotland. And Valley exploration. They're no good causes back. Steal more maps. Indiana. Do Indiana first. Yeah, if we go to war with Scotland, that includes France. And we know we can beat. We're almost in the age of absolute. The last day of the days of the Netherlands. Spent at the end. That's a much bigger garrison. Keulen also. Definitely the south has been reinforced first, which with the given that that's able to build a new one now. I think Bremervoorde. There's an there. We can do a parliament. Sponsoring university. Increasing control. Now, like the university. Any laws that needs to be changed? Go through the list a moment. On Federal Union. Central Council would give us aristocracy we don't want. That's fine. Dynastic. That's fine. Yeah, this would be changed in 10 years, maybe. This is perfectly fine. General, no. Nope. Capital economy, combination with shipbuilding. I like free trade a bit more. Can't do any of that. Sea baggers would be the... Could go sea baggers and hire privateers. Currently unregulated naval, that's plutocracy. Yep, any religion is fine. That's also for slaves, by the way. Ah, that's all. Trade is good for plutocracy, capital economy. Still favoring the wealthy. Strengthening the burghers. Ability. Don't want to curtail them. No law changes, yeah, except for the sea baggers. Let's not do it that way. Do it through Parliament. I'm happy to retain you. Social retreats. That's the... No, no, no. I'm trying to think. I'll just get that little... Ports. Can almost remove. So, you want stability again? Let's at least get to 50. You. Open all diplomatic action. Province. And finally, they're done. Enough. Trading. Yeah, we should also finish new. Oh, these are the Southern Alps, so they won't be. I do have to be careful that I don't push it too much myself. I can actually send here. I like that. I actually have manpower to do that again. Oh, we finally can explore the Andes. Guanapa. Komt van Oldenzaal. Still cannot do the inland. Dr. Dionisio Roman, median Catholic. That's fun. We could intervene in the war against Lithuania. Are you fighting now? Iconic war. Teuton, Slavonia, Norway. Could expand, Lord. Ships being finished. Balance them. Harsh life in the ocean. We lost some soldiers, sailors. You guys definitely need balance. Our galleons are not cheap. Can't get much more bureaucracy pushed. And right, those two brings us towards 61. Then pushing using a cabinet member maximum 80. Pretty price. Let's improve the pain with Hess. Bohemia and France are allied again. For 50. Rush of colonists, so more or let's just do more. At least that's White Taha, right? Yeah. He's being built, which NDC, another operations. Oh. I just start spying on France. Tulip mania, oh boy. Right. Embassy, quote unquote, established. So that's what it is. As the Ottomans expands and connects the Middle East with Europe, the tulip has found its way from Constantinople into the hands of Netherlands merchants. Burgerij has grown very fond of the flower, not only for its beauty but also for its value. Following this, many merchants started to sell and speculate about the value of the flower. However, the invisible hand of the market put a swift end to it as the price of the tulip collapses, and with it the financial stability of many members of the Burgerij. The tulip was introduced in Europe in the 1550s from the Ottoman Empire. It quickly became popular among rich merchants in the Netherlands as a luxury item. The market grew, and in 1634, when demand increased in France, speculators entered the market. In 1636, a futures market was created, and during the Ottoman winter, the prices skyrocketed until the prices collapsed in February 1637. The result was the bankruptcy of many, an economic disaster. Our Burgerij lose 11,000 ducats, or we lose it and they gain satisfaction. There's nobody but yourselves to blame. You lose stability, which sucks, but not bad. Also, wow, that's just insane. Purely insane. Or to declare on them, Burgundy and Aragon and Hungary. I really don't want to fight Hungary again. Yeah, which would be Hungary again. They should be. Seriously. Catholics and the Lutheran. Oh, we have discovered the Malay Peninsula. Very, very. So, Alambang is a pirate republic. Huh. I did not exceed that count. If I were to buy, say, Taliwan. In that, prime culture, it would be really expensive. Any non-cores or something. That's their capital. Total exemption from Kingdom of. Oh. Annoying. Offer market access preference. That's more interesting. Let's see. Nuremberg market doesn't exist that bigly. Let's give Württemberg some access. Lüneburg, Saxony. $9,000. Oh, we are almost as rich as the Paris market. Almost. How about Constantinople? We are richer than that, so that's real. Just over 5 years left. Want more Bastion. Otterboard. How are we still not a great power, though? Is there like a list, like the ledger? Yeah, we are lower on... That's not... Starting to recover from the second Black Death. Bad. Like William Shakespeare's done it. Praha. Oh, wow. Okay, so Amsterdam is actually second value last month. Prague is number 1. Which location? Ja, Brugge, Keulen, Amsterdam. I cannot see it here. Right? Okay, who has the... Oh, that's definitely... Yeah, that's not working. Is there no great power list? And this is the closest to a list. 7, 7, 5. Oh, we are only 8 behind the Mamluks. Bohemia is... Oh, normal power. Mamluks is a normal power. Huh. There are 7 great powers and that's it. Really annoying. Go away from that. Delhi's 8, 9, 7, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7. It really is due to population, or just too small in population. Big problem. The colonies are helping. Doing on the conversions 60, 55. Was done assimilating Saarland fully. Namur is doing well. Like we're making a lot of money with full stability pumping. Let's definitely keep expanding our fortress. RGOs are slowly filling up again. Saves ones. Oh, explorations from the Pope. We reach from home, maybe. I don't know. Ottomans call it. Right. Have you go to war. Of course, we get called in as well. Way too expensive. Maintenance. Oh, we still have a debt. Probably good to get rid of that. You are military and diplomat. We have researched exploration progress and preparation time. Yeah. How much is it to bribe the burghers? 14,000. Oof. Is there something that gives plutocracy? No, they have everything that can give plutocracy. Something you that gives. Like, I'm not expecting it in the other one. Worth a look. Repay that loan. Okay, good to check on Waihata. Waitaha. 96, yeah, so a few more months. I don't want to lose 20 prestige randomly based. Somehow we're out of paper yet again. Six more in Keulen. Like map. Birds. Upperman. Oh wow. An interesting map. Hess is dropping off this list, but cruise ends with Poland in a month. We need to double check. How do we have exploration? There's just no good casus belli. Yeah, that's New Vlaanderen. Oh, they lack medicament. Basically no medicine. New Zealand right now. Apothecary. Wild game. Yeah, let's build an apothecary in the capital. Wait. Conaqua is now no longer a vassal or colonial subject. That's neat. Republic of Ugubu Binje. Wow, some of them are losing their overseas territory too. Oh, France was Republic of Canary Islands. That's a free nation. What are you guys doing? Really need me to take care of it all. De Statenvertaling. The Lutheranism is the unifying religion of the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Yet, language of holy text, while translated into German, does not convey the true meaning of the word. It is a transcription from Latin to German, which then gets adapted to German. The establishment of the Statenbijbel, States Bible, will ensure a proper translation of the text as the Lord intends. The Synod of Dort of 1618-1619 deemed it necessary to translate the Bible into Dutch, as the existing Dutch Bibles were merely translations of other translations. The new translation, the Statenbijbel, was to be based on the original languages in imitation of the King James Bible from 1611. First publication would have to wait until 1637, yet its impact on the cultural identity and unity of the Netherlands formed the basis for the standardized Dutch today. I will fund it. That is extremely pricey. So we will take mint my way. I can mint my way out of taking another. It was not enough. Oh shit, I forgot to cancel that. It would bring us back like a fool. Alright, fine. Stop minting. Get rid of the inflation. Yeah, that 20 prestige loss. Very unnecessary. Hmm. So how does that work? Did we not take on their... Oh, we took their loans. That's what... Gotcha. It's not like we... Yeah, so it's not like we give them the loan and take their loans. Definitely not necessary, but it happens. Um... Leave them... A fiefdom of... Yeah. So much Bohemian random. Yeah, France joined the coalition. They're the only ones that... Well, Hesse can join still. We're improving relations heavily though. Start minting a little bit. Mint way more now. We've unlocked the trading companies. Let's figure out how they work. Get these vaults. Get some cheaper things. So if we were to go to... Oh, we're at... Still not done anything. Like we have We have one of the vassals who's actually doing more than these guys. Manage subjects, on aggressive. If that changes anything. Literally have to just take 2 provinces. Why are you so much? Because we're doing the loyalists. Oh, that does cost us diplom. We can cancel it. Oh, thankfully Viborg actually does do a thing. Almost have spy network. Oh, they found their army. I with skill match. Wow, barely any. Yeah, let's do Paraguay. Pantanal. I do think I need to support loyalists. New Limburg. Just until that goes away, which will be. I mean, yeah, easy. Austria would like an alliance. I'll take it. Assimilating some. They have none of the hegemons anymore. Spain does. Actually, if we become a great power, if we would get military hegemon, we would get cultural hegemon. We would not get diplomatic. Definitely not get naval right now. And we're also way too low in income. Still pretty good. Let's see. Can do more. Actually, encourage migration to Amsterdam. I want to grow Amsterdam a bit more. Needs to be by far the biggest. I think I can repay to. Ooh, Muzonas are very low, so we should improve. You can go Abond. Where are they, Swang? Annexed subject never improved. We've unlocked the religious valley finally, so why does that not give me that on? I think the disease resistance might be very good. Shipyards. We're doing a research in 15 months. Yeah, 15. Bad. We thank them for your gift that gets them happy. Perfect timing. Perfect. Pay the last loan. You. Oh, we can intervene against Poland. Wait, is that? Who are you? Is Hungary in the war? Dang it! As is the Rhineland. Oh, that's so. Dang. Hungary, is you still a? No, you are your own country now. It's just an alliance, right? Allied with Naples. Constant going to war together with Poland. No Hungarian Union. You are actually in a union. So yeah, Hungary is actually the senior partner. I didn't realize that. Okay, now that is an interest. can I do an exploration one? Yeah, the Casus Belli system. Closer ties. Not all happy. I could intervene against Poland. Their war with Denmark. Who's actually on the side of Denmark? Just Ansbach. That's not for now. I am still working on better, more bastions. Exiles in Kingdom of Norway, how dare they? Only if Umhlanga of Noah has a colony there. Tapa is partially. That's. Wow, okay. Well, we are now positive with Hesse. They definitely won't be joining the coalition anymore. Everything else on that list is a subject. Who's fighting? Bohemia's in the war. Still against North and Sweden now. I could. Oh, if they called me in, right? My rival? Just my enemy. Can I like intervene in your war? In your war. It needs to be 100. Or one of the countries that are not our rival. My rivals again. France, Poland, Lithuania. How did France drop below us in the Great Power list, by the way? What? They went bankrupt? France is bankrupt. The fact that they're allies with... We have that, though. We call in a few favors, and suddenly they lost Bohemia as an ally. Question is, can I get a useful... I cannot. Oh, we lack the things. Only one we could. Oh, we could do Cleanse Heresy. 75. Is there not an hegemon? Like, the hegemon thing was really good. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Gonna have all of that. Spy network on England, and we also have a ad break. So that would be the B2B uplands, Central Great Plains, which is apparently empty. In that case, let's send out the colonizers immediately so we can actually get more land up here. Perfect. Interesting that they haven't gone there yet. Oh. Land available here too. Let's see. We have so many tools guilds to upgrade, it's yeah, we need so much money for everything we want. Give me a second, I will be right. Alright. I'm back. I need to improve with Muzon. They're a little bit angry. CB situation is really annoying, so we might actually grab a CB just a cabinet. Let's see. On this sea has been discovered. Good. Oh, we can actually continue up north. Fine. Central American Sea. We have here. Roland. Do that. Can only do one read. Or attack. Yes, that's. Two more explorers sending out. Wanted to create a cat. Could be humiliate rival or yeah, it's 75% or to. What is that? So that is that southern one. Okay, the supplies are coming in. Patagonia, let it join New Groningen. Why would there be a new market down here? Brother. I can't even destroy it because I don't have the prestige for it. Like, I'm joining the existing colony and it still makes a new mark. 0. You look weak, it is temporary. Home from Hesse. 120 relations is perfect. Finished assimilating them more. Versions are not progressing that quick. In Paderborn Plateau. England would be stronger. Oh, Aragon is currently fighting Sweden. So. Order both in separate wars. That's it. Don't have enough faith. How much do they even try? Can't see the trust. There it is, 13.8. Would have to increase anything about. There. Like, even transport ships are not cheap. castles. Oh, we did lose our one dig. That's yeah, so that's Newfoundland. Advance of pharmacology has been here. You're how are we going over our fort limit? $35. Yeah, it shouldn't go up. Yes, calculations. Throwing Atacama. Good, good. You're gonna join New Groningen. Oh. Where are we producing potatoes? Is that down here? Potatoes. We have potatoes. How can we export this? Like, need to have a... Build all the bridges. How can I has potatoes? After the Colombian... I guess that still needs to happen. So, burgers market... Six training fields for... Car. All... More conversion speed sounds also very good. Let's do the free well, quote unquote free. Proof opinion. And the reduce opinion. Do we want to have a free CB? Who would we like it on? France was bankrupt. It's they are still bankrupt. They'll only go south. Slightly weaker, but that's... But that means I would not get a training fee. Let's wait for the next era and see what we can get from there. Ooh, the Catholic League is actually shrinking. Maps of Jaguar Bay. Ew, that's... Yeah, these... Cleanse Heresy is alright. I don't want to. Really, it's not even that expensive and you take on France. We'll probably have to wait until they're back to being one of the hegemons. We'll just steal a map. That big map. Nine castles. Sure, you can have accent. And I believe the other actual castles would be in... Luzon has one, Picardy doesn't even have. Brunswick has a few. Yeah, it's claiming that we are going over the limit, but once they're built, the old one, they're upgrades, so it should be fun. We are lacking mercury now. Iron. We can, the rest is all overseas. Go to Maha. Let's just keep expanding our geos as well. The economic power of Saint Nicholas. I will give you money. There's so many places we're actually capped on for geo. Unhappiness among the boeren, that's a lot of money. Let's lose them satisfaction. $23,000 people working in. Crazy to consider, right? Right. Since it's the last month. Actually, let's do this one. $22,950. So we have 37 breaks. Here come the training fields. I do need more galleon. Willy Mapu, you can go there. People to go. And another one back here. There. Oh, France. This is such a beautiful time to fight you. No CB would be war exhaustion. I so want to do. I have no passes. I have no good casus valleys to do. Yeah, we need to be a member of the H3 to even League War. Really annoying. Oh, Burgundy has actually left this side. Ow. So who is left? France, Genoa, Pisa, Vesoul, Bardi, Peruzzi, and Fuggers. Can I get... requirements is we need to be a neighbor to do that one. Unfortunate. I think it is high time we start countering the rebellion again. And back down, Catholic. We have built researched the North Sea shipyards. We're also about to hit the age of absolutism. Average literacy 63.04. But they don't have a hospital in Den Haag. Like, I'm not actually getting any building slots from populations. Maybe it's because we have just very low percentage. Could be it. Oh. We're actually migrating away now as well. Started some. Sure, I will accept that. That's fine with me. No positive opinion on Mouzon. Lance Heresy. Can I dissolve a couple more? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh. For max literacy. Libraries. And there, and that's it. Those are the libraries we can build. We're on an ad break. Give it a moment for that. Place 3. Order seems +10 towards plutocracy. We'll gladly send us congratulate. And let's improve our trade capacity again. Market preference. Oh, Hesse would take it actually. Do that. Austria, because that's really fun. And Brandenburg. Let's see how that changes the market. Oh gosh, it's getting a bit all over the place now. Amsterdam, value of 11,000. Paris has dropped. They're back. London. Oh my. And the Noble Rebellion seem to be consolidating. Precious metal. I guess we are producing. Regulated export of gold and silver. I think that's perfectly fine. Where are we even producing that? Be one of the colonies we currently working on. Built all great advantage, but burgers get stronger. Actually, take another map from me. It was Wyoming, nice. No, that's Missouri. Ligwood colony. They are expanding again. Both colonial nations, fiefdom. One is a fiefdom, one is a colonial. We gain good advice, efficiency for cabinet. That's still don't know why they won't trigger it. Like, wait for the last era as well before it just ends. It's either being forced or it's the Age of Revolutions or later. Age of Revolutions is the last age. Apparently Aragon is the leader of the Aragonese. Aragon is in a personal union with Provence. There we go. The Age of Absolutism. We get all the other pop-ups first. We have some stuff to do. So, this is the dawning of the Age of Absolute. Governments wrest the absolute power in their countries from other parties. They are now able to devote themselves to the building of empires. The age of the state of rulers and their. So income from colonial subjects is up. Loyalty of subjects goes down. Paganism, war score cost is cheaper. Absolutism versus liberalism. Absolutism is dominant. It gives you 100% crown power, 30% revoke privilege cost. State satisfaction, going rebels threshold down. The other way around. Estates are happy, cultures capacities up, parliament request, issue support needed is down. Okay. We're currently already moving towards liberalism. Because of the royal decree. Royal court is also helping with that. Illegitimate. But we are becoming liberal. Fine with that. And what else? Operation spread delay is down, which means you do more stuff soon. More construction centers can be built for building. Navies are worse. Well, the levies are worse. Okay. Antagonism changes. Speed of integration is up. Expected army size up. For privilege cost. That's nice. That's nice. Control impact on war score. So we could choose administrative, diplomatic, military. Military is ship repair, army attrition, discipline, bills, absolute disadministration. Expensive army, superior firepower, manpower from system maintenance, infantry power. This is pure armies, navies. Max diplomat. Subjects' opinions. Okay, like that. State propaganda, less antagonism. Formal diplomacy, more reputation. Monthly diplomat. National needs. Efficiency. Income from subjects' diplomacy. Range. Navy repair cost. Blockade efficiency. Army initiative. Pop conversion speed. Proximity cost. Ooh. Monthly development. Colonial migration, more diplomats. So that's in both of these. Oh no, this capacity is different. Bank interest, civil service, local tradition, humanism. Ooh. Oh, this is tough for us. Like, I want, like, subject emissaries really good, but that literacy. I think we're going administrative focus. So we have both the golden age of piracy and the Columbian exchange. The seas churn with the chaos of shifting powers, crumbling trade, monopolies, restless ambition. As the powers of Europe wage endless war for dominance, their merchant fleets grow fat and complacent, easy prey for bold men with sharp cutlasses and swifter ships. In the furthest corners of colonial outposts and long harbors, a new breed of seafarer emerges. Castaways, privateers, deserters, and dreamers drawn by freedom now gather under black flags. These outlaws turn to piracy not just for plunder, but for purpose. From the humid coves of the Caribbean to the stormy waters of Africa, whispers spread of the rising tide of piracy, each not of kings or crowns, but of sails, steel, and rum. Golden age of plundering, booze, and seafaring adventure. Golden age of piracy lasted from the mid 1600s to the early 1700s. Began as rival empires expanded across the seas, using privateers to attack enemy trade. When peace came, many of these men refused to give up the profits, freedom of raiding, turning to piracy. Navies were stretched thin, and many coasts remained poorly defended. Places like the Caribbean and West Africa, pirates found safe harbors and eager recruits. Ships were often crewed by former sailors, escaped slaves, and outcasts, forming communities that rejected the rules of kings and merchants. Figures such as Henry Morgan, Blackbeard, and Bartholomew Roberts became legends of the era. Though eventually crushed by coordinated naval campaigns, their reign marked one of the most daring and lawless chapters in maritime history. The Golden Age of piracy has begun, and an era of privateering and skullduggery is upon us. And we have the Columbian exchange. Explorers inform us that while exploring America, they have come into contact with strange new people. They seem uneducated and uncivilized, but cultivate many strange crops and raise unknown animals. Any that could prove very profitable back at home if introduced to our people appropriately. We change towards outward value, we gain prestige. Let's look. Columbian exchange. We can. Oh, goods of the old world can be moved. Cotton as well is in the old. Spread one of the goods found in America to any of our locations, but the locals will not like it and will need to restart the development of that location's RGO. Interesting. It does cost prestige to do that. Spread it to post. Interesting. It costs prestige to do. Base gatherings will be able to employ less. Okay, so these are already present. I can only spread cocoa to the Brazil or the Caribbean. Maize I can bring home. What can I do with potatoes? Potatoes. A minute stew. What shall we replace with potatoes? You have some fish located. Livestock is Put potatoes in Amsterdam. Let's swap kuik over to being potato. Let's immediately build it up as well. Makes sense, right? Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, we have 100 years to do that. Yeah, let's bring potatoes and corn to the... We will also need to spread... We definitely need to spread cocoa because so much. And piracy, what is that going to be? Less than one navy-based country has the Pirate Brethren government reform. Has to be active for at least 30 years or active 50. No available locations. Okay. We will need to have our own locations to do that. Tortuga. Right? I mean... new utensil. We'll talk to them next month. Interesting. We can just go from these other islands. Aruba. Yeah, why this is like a really good place to spread more cocoa. We have some laws we can do. So the administrative is currently the Confederal Union. Oh, new policy. So there's absolute rulership or unitary administration. Crown power absolutism. Proximity cost. But also centralizing. Okay. That is a law that needs... Port and country. Less than -50 absolutism versus liberalism. Oh boy. Hey Pang, welcome to the stream. Oy. Oh, we would need to be very absolutist to get that. Less than -50. Anything more useful? Fixed vassal obligations would actually be quite good. Bank ledgers. Horse artillery corps, that is actually centralization of power. We would need to be at least 50 towards absolute and central. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be very liberal regardless. I don't know what it takes to get out of court. States will be very dissatisfied. Let's do one last check, and that's search thing. Oh, we're actually on the last. Age of Absolutism. Manufactories. Scientific Revolution. That another 10% max literacy. Possible frontage. That's also really good. Dutch art, not humanism. Yeah, that's just 20% literacy, just like that. A great area. That's pretty good. We're number 7 and still not a great power. Are you seriously? How are we not? We're so close on the cusp of being a great power. Yeah. So this close to greatness. Everyone is just barely unhappy as well. Happy. Any loyalty that we're lacking. But loyalty is under scientific revolution. Well. Oh, cheaper annexation. Let's look at the manufactories. It can Keulen, Amsterdam, Brugge, Ghent. Like that's almost 100% going to be us. Almost. Like there's 20% chance it's in Italy. The rest is our chance. Scientific revolution can spawn in way more spots. Diversity average literally higher than 30. Ghent is there as well. Brugge. Okay, there is a decent. And the military revolutions: Kiev, Amsterdam, Paris, or Buda. Early manpower 2000 is less than 20. Offensive. Offensive. Yeah. So that's like Kiev. How is it Kiev though? Wow. Like manufactories is less than 30 capital versus traditional economy. Greater than 80 building levels. Yeah, that's yeah. How close is Maastricht? Would need 7 more buildings. You're building 2 more. 75. Not yet, you. We need more buildings, not. Books. Get more construction centers because it needs buildings to build simultaneously. Right? Yeah. Cathedral sounds okay to get. Upgrade the weaponsmith. Gun works. Out of money. Like, put master. I don't think we would get it in time, but put it in there as well for the. Dealing around. Anyway, we're gonna end the stream here today. So thank you all for hanging around. Microscape stuff.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Let's actually double check how much I need myself. So no, I don't at all. No. Just
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders. The springs of cooperation flow most abundant.
okay. It
Those
randomed
who
into the
need
same one
will
each
receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Bad luck, I guess. Where should we rate? I'm gonna drop you off on Mousy. She's barely started. She's playing some Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, that's fun. Have a good day for Mousy. Thank you all for being here. And I will be back on Tuesday.